I left my coffee on the coffee machine. Hold on one second. I almost cursed the entire stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now later today because I was already live this morning, and we're going to open even more packs. And you know what? I bought a 6-pack of these. Cheers, you're all beautiful. I'm not playing around, dude. I bought confetti cannons today, or before stream, weeks ago. There's gonna be confetti in this room forever. One even made it on camera, dude. This is high quality confetti right there. You see that? Look at that card stock. What's the action? Thank you for 32 months. All right, we're getting started. I think I got 4 more in that 6-pack. Honestly, it was like a solid 20 bucks. It might have been 18. I know I'm gonna need more top loaders, so let me preemptively do that. There are breaks open. Most gold zards gets 3 booster boxes. But Beej, what if I'm in second? You get nothing because you didn't win. The winner wins the booster boxes. But no packs are open. Right. If a break still has open spots, there wouldn't be packs open. This break is full, though. I needed top loaders. And I'll have you know that after the stream this morning, I still got the workout in. Because there's no rest. No days off. I believe 15 and 16 have spots open, and then 17 is a case break that's full. Don't you let me off easy here. Hope I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. How about that? Oh, you. No, I appreciate you. Thank you. There's your Caesar, dude. Just kidding, trainer Scott. No, I gotta move this light. It's unfortunate. 1 second. Because I'm not going to be tilting my cards in a weird direction for the rest of the stream. I thought I could tough it out, but it's not going to work. It'll take me a second. You'd buy that for $1? Dude, I'm sick and tired of people acting like Facebook people. The set just came out. Beej, this card sucks. It's a gold Zard. Watch your tongue. What are you even talking about? How am I going to do this? If I want to pull off this plan, I gotta flip this around. I gotta 180 this thing. I gotta Kobayashi Maru it right there. Oh, I don't like how loose that is though. You will bend. Okay. There we go, dude. That's what I wanted the entire time. It's been bothering me since the stream started, but now we're good. No more issues. It's got like a little spaghetti arm thing, which I could probably like level it out a little bit more. You know what? Let's not mess with a good thing. We got a good thing going here. As soon as I saw the glare off to the side, I was like, can't have that. You did call that first break Magic Zard, dude. Also, every break that's not a case break is going to go by very fast. So once we're through this break, if you got your eyes looking on the website and you see like 15's open or 16's open, it's your time. It's your time to shine. The Zard, I'm pretty sure like that's the best that we're ever going to see out of a case for Zards. That's a little bit better. Yeah, it was exactly double of every rarity except the gold. There was only one. Let's hope. I'm gonna do my best. We had a good start. Then we didn't have any Zard sets. Do I care about Horsey? I guess. I already pressed the button. But, like I said, most gold Zards at the end of release takes home 3 booster boxes of Obsidian Flames. Dude, I only use Great Balls. Unless I'm out of Great Balls and I'm strapped for cash. I still don't have a shiny yet, but I've been off for a little while, so. 30K. See, I got a legendary one. It gave me a starter and like enough for like 5 Great Balls, and I was like, that wasn't that legendary. And I don't even think the starter had a good IV. You have to go on their Discord. That Cleffa. So original 151 came in here last night. My boy Vinny. He was hanging out in here for a little bit, and he was talking to me about there's like a version of Pokemon Red, and it's called Radical Red, and it's modded, and it's like impossible. It's like the hardest version of the game ever. And I'm gonna look into downloading that for the gaming channel. Instead of having a vein pop out of my head. Nah, the waifu is Opal. SQ. Radical Red is fun? Okay. What makes it like crazy difficult? Do they just amp up like your opponent's crit and whatnot? Just the... Nice. You had 14 days. I feel like I got a legendary Poke Daily like pretty quickly. I don't do it every day. I forget. I didn't even do it today yet. Okay. We're starting it off very good. Let's go, dude. Mr. Saxton. A little bit thick on top, but probably a 9, maybe a squeeze a 10. Who knows? I mean, why wouldn't you grade this? Like, that's the better question. Don't let some idiot on Reddit say, don't grade it. Blah, blah, blah. Level caps on your Pokemon, they have perfect teams with full coverage. Oh, God. Now that you said that, I don't know if that sounds like fun. I want to just do like a randomizer. You know what's going to happen, Dr. Bulldog? No one's going to grade them because they assume that everyone's getting them graded. And the pop's going to be low. And I'm going to laugh. Emerald Kaizo is harder Radical Red. I mean, Emerald was kind of a harder game. I feel like people miss that point, Rotwing. Everyone's like an expert these days. They watch one YouTube video or one Reddit post and all of a sudden everyone's just a big skeptic of a set. Can we just enjoy it? It's a beautiful set. First half of this year sucked because everyone was waiting for these two sets. Then it's here and then people are like, the set's hot. Don't let anyone tell you different. Thank you. People say it about every single set, dude. Say it's vivid. Vivid, garbage set. Everyone loves it now. Hidden Fates, garbage set. Everyone loves it now. Well, it's not going to be a promo. The cards are not promos. They're not guaranteed. What I will say is that everyone is wrong about that Zard being the more sought after one. That's straight up conspiracy for someone to corner the market on all the gold Zards. We also don't know how inflated that number is because I know people that will literally crack a PSA 9 like 10 times over instead of just accepting the grade that they were bestowed. Oh, wait, are we talking about the guaranteed card that came in every single ETB? And we're surprised that that number is high? I feel like we've had this conversation in regards to promos before. I feel like my head's like spinning right now. Who would have thought that the population of a guaranteed promo that's in every single ETB would have been at a high pop? It's insane. That's probably when PSA was closed. That's why the pops are low. People forgot about that. No, but for real, the gold Zard is gonna show every single one of you who hopped on whatever Reddit post that they read, and it's just been spreading like a virus. Big corpus trying to buy all the gold Zards. Don't let them. I mean, out of the ETBs I open, I don't handle it like an absolute zoo animal, so they usually are pretty gradable. Big yeah, exactly, dude. Big Charizard. That T-Tar is disgusting, by the way. He's making a pile of acorns right there. He's preparing for the winter. You like to chew on the card first before... You mean the pack? I have an Aquapolis T-Tar. I think it's Aquapolis. Oh, you chew on the plastic? I'm pretty sure if you grade it with the plastic on, they treat it differently than grading the loose promo. I wonder how, like, if that is affecting the population as well. Can we get a Pidgey count for this break? No. How about you watch your break that you bought into, you lunatic? I'm opening it right now. Just enjoy. Hey guys, the gold Zard is so easy to pull, huh? This Zard is far more rare. That's actually insane, though. Mr. Saxton, congrats. If I pull you a third one and you're inclined to give it to me, I will keep it. A little bit thick on the right, probably still a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10. You should have seen Danielle's break to end last night or this morning. Also, there was a psychic hit here. Sorry. You've been picking up. Who's daddy, dude? Are you referring to yourself as daddy? Because that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie to you. I get uncomfortable if someone else refers to me as daddy. You're referring to yourself as daddy is kind of weird, dude. Dan, can you elaborate, please? Are you a father? Yeah, that's weird. Makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm just gonna keep calling you by your name, which is Ding. Or Harold. How about Harry? You go by Harry at all? You're not the father of memes. Your memes are weak. Did you buy a 6-pack of confetti cannons just to use them? Your memes are very weak, very amateur. There's your first Pidgey. Your colloquial. Oh, I didn't know that like the colloquial tribe was aware of you and had a name for you. That's my mistake. And there's a Pidgeot, which is basically Pidgey with a faux hawk. Nah, Pidgeotto is. Snowball. I'm imagining that I'm eventually going to run out of Great Balls and I'm just not going to want to buy more. Because I got an old bag. Cloths are coming out, dude. Which is basically that's like Venezuelan Krabby right there. Cloth. German Krabby, if you will. You're hoping it'll be like the movie this break? What? Pidgeys doesn't have a movie, dude. So I was watching like random obscure facts about Pokemon games today. So in Fire Red and Leaf Green, if you encountered a legendary and it used Roar to end the encounter, it would treat it as if you fainted it and you would never be able to encounter it again. And I was thinking about that as a kid, or like even in a more recent playthrough when that happened. And I never saw that legendary again. Specifically in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'll still never forget that like recently I played through Crystal on my phone. And encountered Entei while my Pokemon were like level like 15, and that thing just ran away from me. If he wanted to fight, he would have smoked my whole team, and I couldn't have done a thing about it. And then there was like another video about like forgotten moves from Gen 1. And they brought up submission, and I was like, damn, I actually did forget about that. Got replaced by cross chop real quick. Yo, there's that fire energy you were requesting. Not really, if I'm being honest with you. Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. Whichever one spawned was dependent on your starter. Was my understanding from the video. I feel like in Fire Red, Charmander learning like Metal Claw was kind of busted. You kind of cheatsy your way through Brock with that. I remember that like playing through it, and I was like, why is this no Metal Claw now? Now I don't gotta train up the Mankey for low kick. Also, it was impossible to catch a snow runt in Gen 3. Like, I think it was in Ruby and Sapphire. I'll have to rewatch that part of the video. But, like, there was, like, an error in the coding that if, like, certain conditions were met, it would never spawn for you. Oh.
More confetti.
You want to try one?
Yeah, I do actually.
Go ahead. It's loud though.
What do I gotta do? Just twist it?
That, aim it that way.
What do I do? Just twist it?
You see the arrows?
Yeah.
Twist.
That was pretty fun.
And then it's over.
There's gonna be confetti everywhere here for the next 2 years.
I did another one today. We're down to 3 now. We're running. No. Saving it for special occasions. Tetsnick says hello.
Hey.
Don't even bother. I'm going to fire another couple off probably. Vespa Queen.
Alright, I gotta finish packing.
No.
Yes, I must leave.
Nope.
I must depart.
Nope.
Texas is calling me.
Nope.
Yes.
Not going.
Yeah, I am. I swear, if you go there, then you're cleaning it up.
I think I woke the dogs up when I did it.
Probably. But all Luna was so sad. She was crying when I left.
She probably misses me the most. She waited outside the door while I was sleeping. She was guarding the door, so nobody was allowed in here.
Alright.
Well, let me know before you leave. Rhyme. So we got 2 of the crystal, or the Terra Zards. What's up, Grizz? Welcome to Release with me, your host, Pack Opener. We started it off with a case. And Grizz, I don't know if you saw, but 58 hours? Nice. Bro, you already got a Pidgey. How many more Pidgeys do you want? Her legs look like banana. What? Anyways, what I was saying was most gold Zards gets 3 booster boxes of Obsidian Flames by the end of release. And if there's a tie, it'll be settled through Hungry Hippos. Okay, so Dragon is paired with water for this entire release, for anyone that was wondering, because Nick didn't put that on the list. Went ahead and cleared that up for everybody. You can't tie yourself. That's not how that works. You're not two separate people. You're not an amoeba. It's too late. I'll have to look when we recap. I gotta keep the train moving. Next case break is full, but I think the in-between breaks have some spots available. What else, Grizz? Just working. Also, Tetsnick, my internet randomly went off. I don't know if you were here for that, but for about 3 seconds, just total loss, and then came back, and then it just went back to normal and never had another issue. The fastest hands in the West. Bro, I gotta wait for the brakes to fill. I go too fast, and then I'm sitting here waiting. I need ammo. This is me just biding my time here. I'll have you know, Grizz, that after this morning's stream, I immediately went to the gym, did a full workout, came back, then kind of took a nap, half passed out, and kind of barely slept just because my sleep schedule doesn't know what it wants anymore. What are the hood psychic cards? I don't know, dude. Some thug psychic cards. What are you doing?
Spending as much time with you as I can before I leave for the next 11 days.
Go any faster, your thumbs might start smoking. I know it, dude. I gotta put the safeties on. Okay.
Are you to blow up another cannon?
No.
Well, that's disappointing.
We can't just sparingly use it. We only got 3 left now.
Okay, so pull something
We had 2
good.
practice ones, and that's it.
Okay, so pull
No.
something good
No.
so I can blow one up.
No. Did I see the Pokemon presents? No. What is it? Did you get me a present? Don't spoil the surprise.
Did you show show them what you got? Your new Pokemon ornament?
No. I didn't see it.
Sad.
Well, go grab it.
I do.
Me and Sleep don't get along. Am I updating the counter at the end of the break? No.
The new Hallmark release for the year.
It's staying in the box. We're not opening it.
I bought it for the tree.
No. In box. If we open it, loses all its value. I'm gonna get it graded. The DLC announcement. I think I gotta put a couple Zards on that tracker. What is it, 120? I think it was 8. It's been 3. Who else is here? Just you?
Oh, is it still here? Okay, it's out my way.
I did see a meme for the Raikou where it was, look what they did to my song.
I thought it was Raichu, not Raikou.
Right? I'm just gonna keep opening. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear
Am
that.
I right or am I wrong?
Raichu is a Pokemon. Raikou is also a Pokemon.
No.
While it might be confusing, they're both electric type, but one's a legendary, one is not. Thank you. You said Raikou. I thought you said Raichu. Yeah, and then they just made it an Alolan Executor, but Raikou. Let's be honest, that's what it is. I'm sure if you line up both of their like avatars, it probably is pretty close. I feel like Pokemon has hired a couple new people that do not like. Definitely, they lied on their resume, and now we just get to reap all the benefits of that. Do you mean Littlefoot from Land Before Time? She does have banana legs. Is she actually a banana in disguise? Those are 2 bananas, dude. Why'd you do this to me, Grizz? Now I can't unsee it. This is an imposter. Why? Same with like someone saying that like Diglett's nose is actually his mouth with 1 tooth, and I can't unsee it. Doesn't like a version of that dinosaur like still exist now? That like spits venom like that? I don't even know what the hell those things are called. You deny the Diglett one? I like the theory that Cubone is a baby Kangaskhan whose mother died because it's dark and it's got like a pretty metal origin story. Or is it the Charizard? It's a baby Charizard. It's a Charmander whose parent died. Be a nose. What's up, Dana? Bro, I can't stop pulling this Ninetales. Hopefully you like Ninetales, Tetsnick. Because if you don't, I don't care. You're still getting them. Not much, dude. How's my time away? It's okay. Not too bad. Okay, I gotta reset this pile of hollows and reverse hollows because it's gonna fall. Do I need to send a message saying I ordered? You can like, you could send it in an email if you want, but I'm gonna make sure. Nick already has the jerseys first off, but I'm gonna remind him that people who got jerseys from the record break bought in. So as long as we see your name, it'll be included. But if you want to send an email, I mean, it can only help. Double reminders. Does anyone else in here drink Celsius? Because Haley started drinking Celsius, and I tried it, and I didn't care for it.
When did you try it?
You said, here, try.
Oh.
And I did, and I was like, yucky. It's caca. Rotwing Dragon, thank you for that sub. Gifting the sub for Damon. Appreciate it.
It's not caca. That's what that kid has by Halloween candy though.
You said I wanted a dude. Thank you. I recently watched a podcast that made the argument to which was superior.
Wow.
Your Fahrenheit only? I'm surprised you spelled that right, dude. It's not a common word. You'd probably be pretty good at a spelling bee thing. You ever enter? You could probably get nationally ranked. Kelvin? Dude, I hate chemistry class.
I like chemistry.
Your wife's obsessed with it too? Celsius is the new basic bee thing.
Wait till pumpkin spice starts at Starbucks. August 24th, y'all.
Nah, you just ask them and they have it. They'll put it in for you.
Apple pie macchiatos.
That's too much. Pumpkin spice
and
is
then
simple.
once Christmas comes, we have sugar cookie
No.
lattes.
Pumpkin spice, that's about it. That's all they got going
Sugar
for them.
cookie latte.
Nope.
Yes.
I'll make an exception for pumpkin spice, that's about it. Isn't that the drink that I was watching like a video like while I was scrolling, and I think Jake Paul and Logan got into a big argument because he was sponsored by that drink and not Prime, which is Logan Paul's drink. Is his own brother.
I should take these with me. Keep us off driving.
No. You don't need smelling salts. You got multiple people rotating.
Yeah, me and my dad.
Here, it's just me. I need the salts.
I heard 24th today. They upped the date because Dunkin' announced that they're starting next week with their pumpkin flavors.
Dunkin's pumpkin flavors are garba.
Yeah,
But a Dunkachino, pretty solid when it's cold out. But honestly,
Makes me
just
think
good
of
old.
the movie Jack and Jill.
Oh God! Don't quote Jack and Jill,
It makes me
please.
think of it when you say it like that.
God, it's worse than Hallmark. Jack and Jill.
Why do you hate that movie? It's funny.
Why do I hate the movie Jack and Jill?
Yeah, Adam Sandler.
It's Adam Sandler in a wig, just
I know,
talking
but
in a
it's
very
funny.
annoying voice. He's got better movies. Happy Gilmore, Mr. Deeds, Big Dad, like literally every other movie. Is Celsius spicy water like LaCroix? I think it is sparkling.
Yeah, but it comes in sparkling or not.
You think they're both scam artists? You don't say. You mean that his scripted fights that people can bet on, even though there's a predetermined result? Where are you going?
To blow my nose?
Whatever. Bro, it's Nate Diaz. He literally took a beating. Watch any one of his UFC fights. He takes savage beatings without padded boxing gloves, and he doesn't even like flinch. He doesn't go down. So, for him to go down in a boxing match where he stands to make money, and then there's probably, the nice little contract behind closed doors, hush hush, you lay down, and then you get paid. That's why he had to stop fighting. Like, literally, last fight I watched, as soon as he, has, just any sort of punch to his face, there's gallons on the floor from the scar tissue or whatever. It's not even like he's hurt. It's just, it's a whole career of fighting. Yeah, but, Nate's brother, recently, that was not a good look. That dude had a mental breakdown. I just can't wait for the first, NDA to come out. Dude, when he had his YouTube network, he locked in people to, 30-year NDAs, legally binding NDAs. That's what he's known for. And you're telling me all these fights are legit? Come on, please. Oh yeah, you can't tell me that he takes a beating from McGregor, doesn't go to the ground once, and then all of a sudden a boxer with the padded gloves, where it probably feels like a pillow for him, compared to UFC gloves. Bro, I don't care who you are. You're not eating kicks to the shins. You're not eating, elbows. I feel like it's not talked about though, and it's like it's so bizarre to me. Like I don't know why. At least like if it is, it isn't talked about by like bigger people. But like the bigger issue is if there's truly behind closed doors a decided outcome and people are betting money, that's not legal at all. Like that makes it so much worse. I just don't understand how it could have been so much cooler. I would watch every single fight if it was celebrity versus celebrity, or at least versus another, just person who just picked up boxing. I mean, even if it's not predetermined, Rotwing, he's got a team of people just like lining up targets to have fight next that are just easy. $100%. If it actually happens, my money's on Musk, dude. Musk is from the streets. Zuckerberg is a little weenie. And his website sucks. Dude, he's like a 5-foot tall basketball player. What did you think was going to happen? That'd be like me like beating up like a third grader. Just on reach alone. Unless there's a contract beforehand. But it'll never go there. That's a promise. I don't even think they would allow it. I think, like, legally speaking, you have to, like, spar for, like, or train for, like, a year before you could even... That is a double Zard pack. That is the first time that's happened. Oh, my God. I think that was every Zard now. Oh my God. That is very gradable. That is disgusting. Let me add it to the counters. And that's another golden Zard on the board. Now we got a 4-way tie, dude. We got a hungry hippo situation here. I'm calling it now. I think the winner by the end of the release is going to have 4 gold zards. I'm calling it now. That's my prediction. Winner of most zards is going to have 4 for the 3 booster boxes. Did we fill up 15 yet? Because I have not even looked. I know 17, the next case is full. But I don't want to skip around because then it gets confusing. And it's still early, dude. It's not even 7. Okay, so 16 is the next one with spots available. Mr. Saxton, how you feeling after that? I'd be feeling pretty good right now. If we fill at least 15 and 16, then we'll be full all the way to 17, which is a case. And that gives more time to fill more. $17 and 18, I forgot it. That gloom. Very clean. Quarter done. Reverum. It's such a good looking card.
Lexi needs more boxes. Do you have any empty ones?
Empty box.
Yeah, to put more cards in. Is she sorting? She's out of boxes.
No, that's not.
And what this is, oh, that's not. I'll just have to keep stacking.
No, hold on.
My cards are falling off in a minute, so I gotta get going. Okay, love you.
Just let me know when you're leaving. Glamora. Don't go autopilot on me just yet. We're just getting started. Okay. Pidgeotto to match your Pidgey. Now you just need the alt Pidgeot. Can we talk about how in Gen 2, the first gym leader has like a level 9 Pidgeotto as a second Pokemon? Because it kind of bothered me. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know how he has a level 9 Pidgeotto. Faulkner. Dude's a hacker. That's Eatar. So that was our first multi-Zard pack. Is any other combination possible? I don't think so. You can only get the standard EX, right? With one of the others. I guess you could get the full art and the gold or the crystal. Absol. I'm honestly okay with that. I probably don't have enough for my standard 10 great balls. Double gold fire energy. Now that I don't think we've done yet. Even in the other case, I think it was only one. Pretty gradable.
Just a little bit. I needed some capsules today. Smell that candle.
The belly bolts. Now that I have more people awake and with a pulse, the lighting is noticeably better, right? And all I did was add a ring light. Hold on one second, guys. Another Cleffa. I want one of these graded. It's a clean card. And thank you for answering me, Tetsnick. I know it was such a struggle to do so. Dano found this amusing. How you doing, Dano? What's up, Benson? Deciduous. I feel like Deciduous is kind of random. Okay, that top loader is sealed in the middle. Nice. Oh, hold on one second, guys. You guys don't talk until I get up from the chair. That's the problem right there. I'm gonna pretend like I'm leaving, and then you can talk. What's up, John? Gita. Talk about what? Anything. I was trying to talk to people and they weren't answering me. Because you're a bunch of NPCs. Except John. John talks to me. And the alternate. Back to back. Floopy, thank you. It's almost 2 years, dude. Time flies. That's Caesar. The power went out. Is it storming by you? I feel like it was supposed to storm today and it just missed us completely. Yo, Vespa Queen. Oh, we'll be there in no time. We just need to fill 16, I think. Always a chance of scattered thunderstorms. It's true. $17 will be our third case break. All right, so now we got a 4-way tie for most gold zards. It's got to break. I think you got a Zard flush with only one double. Maybe two. No, I think it was one double. That was it. But it was the double that mattered. That T-Tar is disgusting. He had no business making a card that beautiful. You got the double where it mattered. I think you got one of each Pidgey and Pidgeotto, but not the alternate Pidgeot, which is honestly a favorite. All right, let's see if we filled up 16. I know 15 is good to go, I think. Sold out through 19. Beautiful. Through 18. Alright, while Nick updates those lists, let me line up 15, which is a 2-boxer. Good job filling up everything. We're full through 18. Nick's almost done updating lists, and we can continue. Bro, my like scrolly button on this mouse that I got for free for buying a keyboard is done. Shot. Also, 20 and 21 are both half full, so people are aware. This will be the opportune moment to grab spots while I'm randomizing. You could catch one in Viridian Forest. Yeah, but like Viridian is not even like in the game at that point. Makes no sense. I feel like I always slept on Pidgeot. Pidgeot is like one of the strongest like end game Pokemon in Gen 1. I always skipped it over. You can trade after the first professor errand is complete, which is before. You use them to spam sand attack. See, dude, I went full Chad for Brock. For Brock, if I didn't start Squirtle, you catch the Mankey to the left before you hit Viridian Forest. Towards Victory Road. Train it up, learns low kick. GG. Alright, randomizing in a moment. It also looked like the next case break, the one after 1723, is more than halfway full. And we're good to randomize through 18 now. All right, randomizing. All right, dude, you gave me the notification once. You don't need to keep giving it. That wasn't randomizing out of respect. Mr. Bickford is the only other name next to Brandon. I think Mr. Bickford slid right in there. Well, no, he had the first spot. Never mind. All right, let me print. We're good to go. The bus is leaving. Flash, thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. No trades on release, dude. Because it turns into a circus. Dano, you'll take your 100 trainer hits and you can sulk and be sad that you got all that good heat that everyone else wants. Trade bait. What is the Umbreon promo out of? The ETB? Dude, if it's sets... Bro, why is everyone so stuck on like the first day value that's gonna change for like the next 3 months? $15 purchase of Pokemon at GameStop. Oh, that's pretty cool. Does it have like a GameStop stamp on it? That's where you got your, not like IRL friend, but like you're friendly with the person that's always at the GameStop working, and they just slip you like 10 of them. Dude, I have so many of the Toys R Us promos. I got to go to like 2 or 3 events, like to go pick up the promo before they close down for good. All right, 15. I remember when there was the Build-A-Bear promos, which I'm sure like there's always some variation of them going on. I went in there and I was like, yo, I'm not trying to buy Build-A-Bear, but I will pay for the promos. I was like, is there anything you could do to help me? And he like looked around and it wasn't busy. He was the only one there, and he's like, I got you. And he just handed me like a stack of like one of each. I remember when GameStop was giving out, I don't know if they still do, I'm sure they do in some respect, where like they would give you like a code for a Pokemon like in the game. I remember getting Marshadow that way in like Sun and Moon. See, I don't think they were supposed to sell them. Wasn't there like a big thing going on that like one of the employees like just stole like boxes of them or just flipping them online? I remember when that was like a big deal, like I think it was before COVID. Who's got colorless? Carl? Dude, Carl is on a heater. Carl could not be stopped this morning. Trainer, look at that damn relish in it. Enjoy. Majestic trainer. Sean, you still in here? What'd you get in your case break? I didn't even look to see what type you got. Trainer. Yo, that's Pidgeotto. Carl wants more. I want one of each of these graded. Better yet, I want like 10 of them graded. I want to just cover a wall with them. That punk got dark. I mean, are we really surprised though? Sean knows, dude. Stole it from you. I mean, you can make the argument that you went into a break with Sean and didn't already know what was going to happen. That is a sick T-Tar. Never gets old. Jake. Gross. One break too early on that one? Which one? The T-Tar? Dude, I've been on a heater lately. One of the more rare full arts is that alternate Pidgeot. Such a sick card. We didn't see it in the last case break either. Dragon. show elbow? Dude, it's literally 2023. You expect me to just roll up my sleeve and show you my elbow? Like some hoochie mama? He calls me pack monkey, dude. I think it's like the most degrading like thing that you can call me. But like it's not even degrading though. I take that as a compliment. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Coming up on 4 years. It is pretty crazy to think about. And almost 4 years later, dude, still trying to get me to show elbow. If I showed you the elbow, you would never come back. Camping, have horrible service, have fun, pull heat. You too, stay alive. Don't get eaten by a bear. Or get lost in the wilderness. The hits are hot, dude. This set, delicious. Yo, give me Puchiana right now. I'm out of Pokeballs, damn it. I don't feel like typing it. Let it go. Not a Japanese set. Bro, I don't even want to talk about 151. The first half of this year, everyone has been the stingiest, most picky people. And then Obsidian comes out, and I see complaints, and I wanna break something in my house, and I don't want to do that because then I have to replace it. That's what I'm saying. We enjoy Obsidian, and then we enjoy the next set. Whatever it is. Give him the people's elbow, dude. Who do you think I am, The Rock? What do you think, dude? I'm going to bring in Toretto for the 29th time. No, but yeah. Both the sets back to back feels great. Glamora. Familia. He says familia. He says family in Italian, but all the music he listens to is like Latino, which doesn't add up. I don't know if he's, from Ecuador or Italy in the movie. It's really hard to tell. How was it, Ali? What do you mean? Alibaba. Italy. Getting there sucked. Getting back sucked. Being there, fun. Good. It was very hot. And I did my time walking around and doing the shopping for the first 2 days, and then the next couple days, I was like, y'all can go walk around in the 100 degrees. I'm sitting in our cousin's pool. They have Comcast over there? Hell no. It'd be a nightmare. Their internet sucked though. It was pretty bad. It was really, really hot one day, so like the internet was just out. And their reasoning was because it was hot and at somewhere it caught fire. But the food was good. Got to see a lot of family I haven't seen in a while. Rev a room. It's a dog engine. You get it? Cool. Magenta, what do you find yourself doing on days like these besides watching me? What tickles your fancy? What do you do like for fun? Go play stickball with all the local kids? I need a water, dude. Like in the Sahara Desert right now. Roller derby. Competitive dance skating at the local roller rink. And that's awesome, dude. Congrats in advance. I think you told me when you proposed, maybe, and I was upset. So you're miniature golfing. That's what I got from that sentence, and you're getting married. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. That's horrible. Why would you beat up an old lady? It's someone's grandma. I asked why. I didn't ask. Ooh, okay. A little warm up. They looked at you funny, bro. They're probably like they probably can't see that well. And they saw this big mountain coming towards them of a man. And they're like, "What is this? Is this the Rock?" By the way, go fire energy nonchalantly because I'm on autopilot now. In between this stream and last stream, I did not get optimal rest, but we're gonna fight through it. Feels great. Ding referred to himself as daddy today. It made me feel real uncomfortable. Also, before, like, while I had like a couple days before release, I emptied the hot tub and cleaned it out and refilled it for the winter. That was fun. I switched from bromide back to chlorine because bromide was an absolute nightmare to manage. For any of you hot tub chemical fans out there. They sold their hot tub? Damn. Took a year to get mine, dude. They said their excuse was, yeah, COVID. The hot tubs could get contaminated or sick. And I'm like, you're literally lying to me. I already paid for this and you need a delivery. Oh my gosh, double T-tar break. Jake. Bro, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Let's go. Disgusting. Oh. Big fan of this Cleffa. You are very welcome. What did I... Which one are you? Because when you said that, I probably pulled a couple more cards. I haven't, but I've heard about it. I watched the Netflix documentary about the Malaysia airline that went missing, and I honestly had no idea that like it was as crazy as it actually was. I'm like 3 episodes in. Bro, I don't know how, but there's confetti in the fridge from the confetti cannon. It's just my luck that when I moved to Wisconsin and I finally have a quarterback and a team that I could root for, that he leaves. So I just give up on football altogether. If I'm playing fantasy, I'll pay attention. If not, I don't care. Dude, I got 3 more in this 6-pack. You should have been here. That's your fault, not mine. I went a little crazy on Amazon. I got a ring light, a new mount, 2 new mounts for both the cameras. Ring light, confetti cannon, ink cartridges. All right, time for 16. can afford. I mean, the printer's free. I got it free with the student Amazon Prime account. I don't even think they offer that anymore. Dude, it was like a full year of free Prime. Alright, I need to buy more great balls. Is that enough for 10? I think it is. Wingull is still my highest IV. IV of 24. Damn it. Jose, that's not counting this morning. This morning was like 6. Absolutely. There's still a 4-way tie for... Oh, dude, I forgot to add a Zard to the Zard counter. And Zord bucks. All right. This is 16 now. Just keep it going. And John, stupid people need to move away. I'm sorry, dude. Lechonk with a greeting. Colorless. Fighting was Fat Snack. And then next case break is right after this. Third case break. Okay. Okay. Mr. Smith. Let's get some more Zards on the board, baby. I love it. Bowling Kid, I'm winning so much with that Plague Death Knight deck that I'm like tired of it now. I played the Mech Rogue, which was busted too. Little pig, thank you for the sub. Was that same one the Zard? This is a different break, no. I kind of got sick of Battlegrounds because literally my lobbies, 3 people quit and it just turns into a circus every time. Absolutely, D-Man. That was in the same box, though. That's insane. Yeah, I need to adjust the angle a little bit. I need to swing it out and bring it back in a little bit. I'll do that on in between next stream and this stream. Pretty gradable. I can't adjust it while I'm live because I'll break everything right now. Absolutely. No, yeah, I appreciate it, John. For sure. I missed you, John. I know you've been busy lately, but you're always welcome. Well, I needed a new mount because it was just run down throughout the years. And it was getting twisted up with other stuff and it was driving me nuts. That poppy. Nine tails with the Dragonite. Yep, 9 tails. That SQ is pretty sick, though. Speaking of which, it's almost like I was just talking about it or something. Very, very nice, Natalie. Also, just so people know, water is paired with dragon. So, Marvin, you're getting that dragonite. You are very welcome. That gloom. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, just had to walk out one of the employees and get them paid. Yo, caught the Azura. You hear, Nikki? Nikki, you got some Zard action in your life. Bro, you tell me. You tell me how the dark pool's been looking. I think I pulled you another one this break. It's all blurred, dude. Want to keep the tempo going because we're making pretty good time. I think after next break, it's like already another 3 cases today. We started with a case break, then we had the in-between breaks, which was like another case, and then another, and then 17 is going to be a case break. Oh, I hate that. Well, I'll be live tomorrow. Another disgusting P-tar for electric. Dan, what did I say, dude? Don't you worry. Looks gradable, too. That is not easy to pull. Tatsnick. Let me look for you. You also have the other T-tar I just pulled you. Can't tell if that's on the top loader or on the card. It's on the card. You see the top left? There's like a weird circle. I don't know how that'll affect it, but other than that, it looks really good. It's like a print error almost. There's like a word. Might get an error. A little bit thick on the top, but between a 9 and a 10 for that one. And the Pidgeotto. Kind of. It is a Pokemon that's in the original 151. If we're gonna get technical. Well, we're gonna kill a case of top load, a couple cases of top loaders at this point. Pulling too much heat. Bro, even a 3-boxer has so many hollows and reverse hollows. I think people are going to be a little bit blown away by that. Reverum. Tetsnick. I don't even know what I'm going to eat after I get off the stream. Varum. Should be good for a while though. Been a minute since we've seen a gold card too. That 4-way tie is holding. More dark, by the way. Gorgeous. Yes, he does. That's why I'm making him drive and pick up the stuff. That was a gold fire energy, by the way. Very good, Natalie. But yeah, Bowling Kid, if you're still here, I pretty much just played ranked because I got sick of Battlegrounds, and the rogue deck is like, I legitimately had people forfeiting as soon as they saw what deck I was playing. It's softball, dude, not even baseball. Tell them. Slow pitch. Oh, hi, Ivan. Welcome back. What a goon. Do I have the rename command? It should work to transfer your points, but if it's been a long time, we reset Beige Bucks annually now, and there's an annual competition. Well, welcome back. No, yeah, you could try it, but I'm not sure if it'll have bucks because I set everyone to 0 at the beginning of the year. Yeah, for sure. Mamma mia. Maybe without the @ I forgot. It should give you a notification though, I think, if you do it correctly. I've seen only a few people do it. I know Tater Tot has, but I haven't seen her. Maybe it doesn't give you a prompt. I don't even know anymore, if I'm being honest with you. But I know people have done it like pretty recently. Or if there's nothing to transfer. But it should save like your like watch time and whatnot, I think. Maybe rename to your current name. And it'll detect your old name. I don't know how that even works. Maybe not. I'm sorry. I have no help right now. I am very sleep deprived and I'm on autopilot. Welcome back though, regardless. When Tater Tot gets here, if Tater Tot gets here, I'll ask her what the command is because she did it successfully. I watched her do it. That was probably like a month ago. Larvitar fighting. No, for sure. And it'll save the stats. Gita. Am I seriously gonna have to open up another thing of top loaders before the end of this break? Toad Scroll. I probably would have thrown a ball at that. I didn't even realize it was spawned. Oh well. Yeah, this set is very fun. And look at that. You got the non-alt SQ, which is just as sick. This is 16. I don't know why I changed it to 17. It's a good question, Marvin. I'm still happy that I got the workout in right after this morning stream. I forced myself to do it. I'm gonna try and do it when I wake up after this stream, before the next stream. Open the double after. It probably was. I'm a little loopy right now. But we're gonna throttle down. Yo. Another Zard. I believe it is, which is pretty good out of a 3-boxer. Pretty crazy. Cleffa with a Melmetal. I'm pretty sure I have to add 2. Yeah. Anything new? Not much. Just opening packs, dude. And I didn't realize that you were playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds, Ivan. Have you seen the screenshots that me and Bowling Kid send to each other in the Discord? I had some nightmare combos, dude. Where just everything lines up. So the Zard count should be good now, since I added 2, I think. Yes? Okay, good. All right, let's line up the next case. Oh, I mean, make no mistake, Ivan, for every one of those games, there was at least 1 or 2 games where I lose immediately. It just comes down to, like, everything lining up. Gorgeous. More happy than anything, I'm just happy I got that Curse and Sea of Thieves. I was so worried that they were going to remove that game mode before I got it. Then they had the double XP weekend and I just grinded it. It's going good. Yeah, it's a gorgeous set. All right, let's line this case. Three gold zards. It's tied 4 ways. Everything lines up, especially with dragons. Dragons are your favorite, huh? I think Elemental is my favorite, even though it's bad, or Undead. Actually, Murloc. Murloc lately has been good to me. Getting the battle cry with the beast combo, where it gains health based on how much health you're missing, is the most insane combo. But everyone goes for that combo, so it's very rare that you actually get it. But when you get it, man, it's like you just know you're gonna win every round. Alright. We're gonna lay the foundation for this case. I kind of want to do it where it's 6 rows, top and bottom, but I feel like every time I do that, I end up regretting it, so I'm not going to do it. The pyramid is a way more structurally sound way to do a case. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That I didn't even think about that combo. I like the combo where it's on the board, and then you get that taunt beast that triggers adjacent battle cries. Or if you get a quest that triggers battle cries at the end of your turn. That way the stats keep on compounding. Bro, the one boxers after this are gonna feel so amazing. Alright, I need to clear off these empty packs and open a lot of top loaders. Okay. The sea of wrappers is right. I'm gonna open up 10 25 packs of top loaders. So that's 250. Venomous is a good way to just steal wins. It was even worse, Ivan. It used to be poisonous. They changed it to venomous where it only works once. It used to be poisonous where it was continuous. If it survived, it still had poisonous on it. Clefas, Vespa Queens. Making a double stack of top loaders. Catch a pincer. How do I know that you play? Because you posted a picture in our Discord playing. Matthew, I'm not resizing that entire box. I'm just letting you know now, but it's out of love. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. But my biggest minion ever was from the demon with the beast combo. And I don't think I'm ever going to beat that record again. That was like the most perfect. If it was one more turn, I think my game would have just uninstalled. Don't expect anything. Just whatever happens, happens. There's a lot of one boxers after this break. Dragonite goes with water. Sean. First hit. Don't make you ask twice. There you go, dude. Now leave me alone. doesn't even say thank you. He says acceptable. Wow. Unbelievable. There's definitely entries, and the pulls are good. It already began. You got a dragon hit the first time. Dragon goes with water for these breaks. Oh, you don't have, I got you. It does when there's a case break in front of it. 9 tails. Kind of crazy that this is the second case break of this stream, and it's only been 3 hours with all the other breaks in between. I don't think I've had a one boxer today. I stand by that the person who wins the 3 Obsidian Flames booster boxes is going to have 4 gold zards. Sean? We already knew what was going to happen, huh? Dude, I'm on a heater with these. Very gradable too, between a 9 and a 10. I don't want the heater to stop either. I want it to keep going. Yeah, they're gorgeous. One of the most disgusting cards come out this year. As if there was ever a doubt though, Sean. Now this has been a significant amount of time since a gold zard. See if this case is right for it. No. Since chilling? I agree. Well, we haven't had a Zard set this year yet besides Crown, which you can't really even count it. That full art trainer. Matthew. Very clean. That gloom. Grass is Andrew. Psychic is Derek. Ryan. More from Matthew. Officially uninstalled Valorant. Bro, I could never get it to work. So you could say that I never even installed it. At least I tried to. More Psychic. Derek just scooping those hits. What is the reasoning for it? I feel like they have good anti-cheat, so maybe not that. I feel like they just need to go after these companies that make cheats, wherever they are. Just get them into the ground. Just feel like that's why I stopped playing League. League turned me into a very angry person. That Pidgey. I can see that. Me and my friends would get into arguments when we all took League very seriously. Vespa Queen. More Psychic for Derek. I thought I was going to lose my mind grinding that hourglass, but I'm happy I got it done. More Dark. Sean. That's a double. Fire, Herald. Clean energy. That's that renewable energy right there. First deposition today. Are depositions strictly? Nah, they can't be strictly for like companies. When you depose somebody, I feel like you're just like questioning them. feel like if you're the person at fault, though, like, there's no interest in doing that unless, like, you're trying to, like, settle. There's the Cleffa. Awake for what? Your break? Well, the YouTube saves the replays. It's almost 9 o'clock here. I feel like we're making fantastic time. Probably opened like 3 or 4 cases at this point after this break. Read it. Also good to gauge how the witness will testify at trial. My brain is literally just like, you ever seen like a cartoon where like they show like what the person's thinking and it's like the monkey with the symbols? That's where I'm at right now. So I don't know how to like add value to that statement or that conversation right now, but I'm trying. But like I said, I feel like we're making fantastic pace. Wow. Alt trainer with that gorgeous Terra Rare. I always want to say crystal, so I'm just going to say crystal rare. I know it's wrong, or it might be wrong, but I don't care. Like I said, the breaks will be a lot quicker right after this because it's a bunch of one boxers lined up. had a nap. Naps are nice. I couldn't get relaxed enough to fall asleep. I was on a good, like, solid week back of working out, and I didn't want to break it again, so I forced myself after this morning. I'll force myself tomorrow morning, too. Three hours is a solid nap. Yo, steel alternate. Matthew. What's nice is I don't even feel the soreness because I started taking the BCAAs again. It's honestly like cheating. I thought I bought the pills for the BCAAs, and it ended up being the powder, and it's not a great flavor, and it made me sad. But to toughen it out, I'll use it, just chug the water bottle after I fill it up. Yeah. We're plowing through this. They're making Sean wait for the Zards right now. He's already got a very nice one though. Or two. I don't even know at this point. I'm on autopilot. I gotta do laundry tonight too before I go to sleep. Right when I talk about it, dude. I speak their language. They know who their father is. So gorgeous. She a little tick on the bottom, but probably a 9, maybe you squeeze a 10. You can get grading on any card that we pull you out of a break that's still in our possession, not shipped to you. We submit on a monthly basis. hell yeah, I rendered it in. Alright, Sean. I think I used too much power. Hold sending everything until... They all come back in the same submission. They don't come back one by one. I submit everything at the end of the month. So, like, at the end of this month, that's when everything from this release will be sent. So you have until the end of the month if you want it all in the same submission. That is very gradable. 5-way tie. No, that's not. Don't listen to anything Ding says. He's a bad influence. And Bowling Kid, if you're still in here, where's Tater Tot been? Everything okay with her? So I submit everything at the end of the month that people wanted graded. It comes back to me. You'll get an email. There'll be a post on Discord. And the next time you buy in, we'll include it in your packaging. And it'll be free shipping. If you don't want to buy in, then shoot us an email and we'll let you know how much the shipping is. Tater Tot, what was the command? And hi. What was the command for transferring your points or your one name to another name? He wants... I guess I have to take your word for it, right? I gotta add another Zard to the counter. Both counters. Making me type a lot tonight. How dare you? It's a 5-way tie right now. How long has the turnaround time been of late? Months ago, like probably 3 months ago, was the last submission we got back, and that included Crown, which was at the beginning of the year. So pretty quick. I thought it did work. And what also adds to the turnaround time is if people don't reply or acknowledge or see that we emailed them or messaged them. We had a couple of those, and honestly, I applaud those people because they didn't blame it on us. It was their fault. And then we just sent it out. Next few submissions should be all coming back soon. Hopefully those packs will be back soon. I think she's more worried about because there wouldn't be points transferring because I already reset them all. Would it carry over her stats like watch time and stuff? cute. The one you did last year in June. Isn't that when PSA just reopened? Last year? I think that's when PSA reopened. That's the reason why you waited that long. Because literally PSA like just reopened. Now it's back to normal. No, and I know you're not complaining, dude. I'm just making sure. Listen, Paul, I know you, and you're not a difficult person. I have had to deal with some very difficult people that made it a nightmare, even though everyone else was just fine with the process and it worked. Copy and paste that straight from what Tater Tot typed. And sorry, Tater Tot, that I just immediately like push it to work. And Tater Tot, I got the Hourglass curse. I gained a curse and lost a lot of brain cells. There was a double XP weekend. I was at level 96 and a half, and I was about to throw in the towel. I was like, I can't do it. I went upstairs. I had like a protein bar, and I was just having flashes of how long it would take without the double XP, and I walked back downstairs and I did it. No, there's nothing wrong with trying. You're not bothering anybody. I thought it did work for you, Tater Tot. Like, I remember, like, one last time you tried something and it ended up working. These just broken. You're not wrong. I'm broken right now. But we're going to keep it going. You could try as many times as you want. Magnificent. Bowling Kid, thanks for gifting that sub to Tater Tot. Also, did you guys finally get the move all done? I think you said you did, or you still are preparing? I don't know. It's been a while. You're moved? Nice. Just make sure that you specify, like, make a note when you do buy in, and if you didn't, just send us an email. Just be like, hey, we got a new address now. Well, what's your follow age and watch time, Magnificent Mama? Maybe it worked already and it just didn't notify us. Stream Elements has been known to... I'm telling you, Tater Tot, I was here when you did it. You're like, oh, it finally worked. Okay, it did not work for you. But your follow age. Okay, so it reset your watch time. Unless that's accurate, I don't know. Okay, so maybe it didn't work. I like distinctly remember it working. I don't know. Okay, then maybe The problem with Stream Elements tracking it is Stream Elements has gotten progressively worse as the years have gone on. Without adding any new features or anything crazy, it have progressively gotten worse. Bro, that Zard is not sitting where I want it to. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to have to reset the pile of hollows and reverse hollows because I'm going to knock it over and make a big mess. Let's just do it now. I'm putting it off. Oh, you didn't even watch it yet? Pfft. Well, happy birthday in advance. Witch with a, yeah. That reminds me of that sandwich place called Witch Witch. Haven't had it in a while, and honestly, like, middle of the pack. Not like the greatest sandwich, but like I'd eat it if I was hungry. I mean, what, like Philly cheesesteak? I went up there with my dad when he had like a chef like thing up there. And the best Philly cheesesteak I had was, it was like a place that was like on a pier or like a beach. Shoe fly pies and whoop it. Not Philly cheesesteaks. What are we even talking about? And I'm not talking Philly cheesesteak with the nacho cheese. That's disgusting. Some provolone on there or mozzarella. The cheese whiz is disgusting. You've never had a Philly cheesesteak? Well, if you ever visit Chicago, let me tell you, the best food is in the suburbs. The city sucks. Giordano's or Gino's East, garbage pizza. Go to the suburbs. I'm probably related to them, and that's where you get pizza. I couldn't even tell you an accurate number of the amount of cousins and uncles and aunts that have restaurants. My cousin owns a place, yep. That's just one of them, dude. I got a big family. Mario is just my closest one. And he named the place after our grandpa, who I'm named after. So it's like kind of named after me, too. We're going to come visit me? As long as I know in advance and we can like actually like plan it out and enjoy it where it's not just scuffed, I'm good with it. That's why like meeting at TwitchCon might be easier. You know what I mean? You're a good planner. Yo, one of Jimmy James, who was in here not too long ago, I don't know if he still has a card shop out there. I should have asked him. You guys want to work? I see, like, that feels wrong to me. To, like, have people, like, to host somebody, like, it goes against, like, I don't know, my being to, like, have people come over and work. Yo, that Pidgeot. You're gonna get your grubby hands. Well, just make sure your hands are washed. I'm sure you're, hygienic. It's hilarious. Like, I've had friends and like family on stream to open a pack before, like way back in the day, and it's hilarious to watch them do it so carefully. And they're just like, you could end up damaging like the card just going slow like that. So it makes them grubby. That's not good. People won't come back then. You lick the good cards only? Yeah, I refrain from putting any of the cards near my orifices, including my mouth. You open a pack like an alt Charizard and you're licking your fingers. Damn. Gives extra. You just give it like a spit shine. It still amazes me that to this day people still manage to screw up a penny sleeve and a top loader with a bubble mailer. Like that's how you ship a card. Literally. No, don't use tape on the top loader. Don't use parchment paper. Just those three things. No, I'm not rethinking anything. I would be honored to meet anybody who watches the channel. I melted, dude. When someone recognized me at TwitchCon, I was like on cloud 9 because I wasn't expecting that. Almost a month, dude, of watch time. Another thing, Tater Tot, was... So I finished like that Tall Tale because it honestly was boring to stream and it just took way too long. One of like Sea of Thieves' worst content update with that Monkey Island thing. But like I left it after completing it and I just messed around. And a 2-man sloop rolls up on me. I camp their boat until they quit. I've turned into what I've feared, what I hated. I turned into a sweaty PvPer. I 2v1'd for like 15 minutes and they just stopped respawning. Oh, I took all their loot. And they rolled up on me, so I was defending myself. You have an idea? What's an idea? Olivia? That T-Tar is disgusting. Olivia, thank you for almost 5 years. Which is 60 months, and I don't like the way that feels when it's 5 years instead of 6. Maybe without the app? T-Tar is still my best Pokemon in Pokemon Go. It's a shiny T-Tar with perfect IV. I still remember that community day where those like Sylph Co. or Sylph Road, like reading the code, they knew like what exact CP, what the CP was for it to be perfect IV before even catching it. And they were just yelling, "This one's perfect, this one's perfect." I clicked, all my buddies click on it. It was the last Pokemon I clicked on. Mine ended up being shiny and everyone lost their mind. If you haven't already, I gotta post my friend code. I haven't opened that app in a while. Why does circle look like a snom? Boom roasted. Bro, Snom is a pretty sick Pokemon though. I stopped trying to go to GoFest after they had like the lottery system. I probably spent a good amount of money. I was driving distance away from the event. I was the perfect candidate. And they never chose me to be able to buy tickets. And I was just like, I'm done with this. And it usually ends up being a disaster anyway. Resembles. Resembles. That's like to be like Simba. It is a word. Yeah, who needs to spell these days anyway, dude? Don't they know who... They're IRL friends. Tickets can be bought for Global, which I'm inviting you to that in-game. I'll post my friend code when I get a chance. I don't want to stop opening because once I lose momentum, it's over. I'm going to pass out. Grimmer is rough tooth. I played some Pokemon Go in Italy. And I got some like gifts from like their stops. Could be some cool stuff. Oh, yeah, because that's how they used to select it, because I remember people just bought up the first Pokemon Go like wristbands and they were flipping them on eBay for like $1,000. Well, then they had a raffle to be able to buy tickets to Pokemon Go. And now I think it's all different since COVID. But the first Pokemon Go, you had to buy a wristband. And people were just immediately bought them all and then flipped them on eBay. And then the event, the first Pokemon Go Fest was a disaster because guess what? Like, you ever been in a traffic jam and try to use your cell phone while driving? Even though it's not advisable. But I'm sure everyone is just a perfect driver. Your signal sucks. So when you get a couple thousand people in the same, like, field of grass, guess what? Nobody could log in. And it ended up being, like, a nightmare. Yeah, if you look up like the first Pokemon Go event, like people are still fighting for refunds. They didn't have any extra cell tower like boost service. Well, that's what happens when you crowd everyone off the same cell phone tower. I haven't done a community day in a while, but man, I loved community days. Naperville, downtown in Illinois, was like the place to be, like on the Riverwalk. A lot of negative things about Pokemon Go. Yeah, I've read a couple negative things where there's like certain stupid things that like you could accidentally get banned for, like unintentionally, not even doing anything like I have to reread it. Pokemon Go has gotten a negative rap since they took down that one website that gave you like live tracking map of all the Pokemon. Dude, I just remember it was probably like 3 or 4 phones ago. Yo, that SQ. 3 or 4 phones ago, when you could still change the battery. I don't think you could do that anymore. They just made it so you couldn't. Maybe certain phones. But I had an aftermarket battery for my my Note. Made my phone like 5 pounds, but I would charge it like every 3 days. Well, they're a subsidiary of Google, aren't they? It's microtransaction focus, and then they don't actually care about what people want. That's how it goes. It's like most game companies. Oh, you used to spoof, huh? When I went to go get my new phone before I went to Italy, I was pleasantly surprised that I feel like the prices had went down since last time I bought a phone. But before then, I feel like it was like you had to really like need a new phone to justify adding it onto your bill. Yeah, but here's the problem. They could fire all the employees they want. That just means that is more of a workload for whoever's remaining, and it's going to end up being worse. Yo, Palafin. I remember I had the Pokemon Go Plus, and the way you like farm items just to never have to pay for Pokeballs ever again. You just keep driving through like the same like heavily with like a lot of stops, like densely populated spots. And you just press the button while you're driving and you don't have to look at your phone, and it spins all the stops. Which I think they like banned that now. I had the Pokeball from Let's Go games. Pokemon Sleep, what is that? I want to get my T-Tar like copied to an actual game with perfect IV and being shiny. It's a little sleep tracker app that's Pokemon. And it like syncs up with Pokemon Go or what? I remember getting my first like Mewtwo raid like EX pass. I was so hyped. I also remember like before it was more modernized and you had to actually like go out and find Pokemon, people would post nests in this Facebook group. Like it would be like a specific location. Oh, we know that there's Growlithe that like spawn like crazy here. Because like it wasn't easy to get certain Pokemon, especially starters. I remember driving to like a Charmander nest. It was nice because on community days we had like that Sylph Co. or Sylph Road like website that was all about Pokemon Go. They just had all the info, dude. They knew what CPs were perfect IVs. That's how I am. I feel like on community days I average probably like 20 to 30. I'd have to go back and count. It might be more. Sylph Road no longer does that for Niantic. He was like he would always be there on community days in Naperville. So if you just followed him, like you knew, like he knew where all the good stuff was. He was the reason why I got that perfect IV shiny. You could do exclamation point song. Our last night. I feel like they have a lot of covers always. I am full autopilot, but oh man, that's the second one. I think you're only missing the regular EX now, right? Unless I pulled it. Sean, don't ever say I don't do nice things for you. That is a very gradable one. For Taylor Swift. Unfortunately, I learned it through like a comedian's podcast. Who is it? Andrew Schultz. He was talking about how Ticketmaster controls all of that. They control the prices. They get all of the purchase information. They market other events to them. So they don't really have control over the price. The venue sets it. They have it like monopolized. I think last event that I bought tickets for, well, I bought it as a gift. I bought my dad Bocelli tickets when he was in town. And then before that, me and Nick saw Trailer Park Boys live. It was surreal seeing the three live and Randy. I bought like a signed poster, then I gotta get it framed up. $20,000? That's ridiculous. Trying to cash in all that COVID money that they missed out on. Bro, this break was pretty insane, and we still got more. You violated the rules? What? Are you saying... I don't know what you're saying. Another T-tar, dude. Just in case he got lonely. Oh, dude, was it a bad word? You could swear on the gaming channel, just not here. All good. I think it automatically blocked it because I don't even see it. It wasn't? Oh, I don't know. Nothing popped up for me. Just by your tip. Gotcha. Oh, I banned the word codes because people were just spamming for give COD, please. Gotcha. I think that may have been the third fire energy, which is pretty insane. Yeah, it's because some weird guy kept asking about my feet. Which, like, I really, like, don't care if someone's trolling, but, like, it got to the point where it was just, like, gross and weird, and I was like, alright, we're banning that word. It's probably you, Ding. Oh, you're fine. I wasn't yelling at you. I was yelling at Ding. Yeah, you obviously were not asking for free codes. Give COD, please. Blocks. I have to see. Like I said, since before this set came out, the release, like, there's not going to be a lot in circulation. I think people are being misled to how... Ooh, I think that's every Zard now. People are being misled to, like, how much of this set is going to be in circulation. There was a shortage of paper. Rev Aaron's just a troll. And you're tied. 5-way tie for most gold Zards for the 3 booster boxes. I'm waiting for a hero to just overtake it. There was some weird guy who, like, wanted me to eat a pack wrapper really bad, or a card. And it was like funny at first, and then he's like, "No, seriously, do it." And I'm like, "All right, I'm banning you. Like you're annoying me now." Free things, like a Jamaican person, a Jamaican code goblin. That's what I call them. The code goblins. If you ask for free codes, what are you doing? Well, there's another case opened. Easy peasy. I don't remember if I added a Zard to the counter. I don't think I did. Empty packs have spilled over the garbage can onto the desk. That's fun. There's like no solution to that either. You can sell codes, like, they do have value. I mean, some of them are like on release are like 50 cents. We take them out of breaks, but we lower the spot price. Sean, I'd say you did pretty good in terms of Zards and all the other dark heads. Gorgeous. I love that Pidgeot. If you want to get them graded, make sure you get that checked out on the website before, I would say, tomorrow. Before, like, the end of tomorrow. Does this go brighter? No, I'm in the highest setting. Just out of curiosity, I'm happy with the ring light. I'm really getting sick and tired though of companies giving you like the USB without the butt to plug it in. I think that's stupid, and they still charge you the same amount. Even for like the new phone, dude, they don't even give you like the USB like part that plugs into like the outlet. Just like, what the hell? Just to save pennies. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that case break, because that was a lot of good hits. I kind of went on autopilot, but if you were watching, you know what you got. All right, I have to randomize again, I think. Not for 18, though. 18's good to go. I'm pushing myself this release. We've definitely made crazy strides. I feel like we're already at like, I don't even know how many cases because they started sorting it. I'd have to go back and count. I know we've had 4 case breaks opened already alone, and then there was everything else. Probably like close to 10 cases already. All right, 18. Did he snipe fire? Well, the Zards are dark. Don't forget. It took me a second to get used to it too. It is very weird. So we have a 5-way tie for most gold yards. Waiting for any of them to get a second one. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to like randomize a list of names. Who's out of a 1-boxer? That is insane. Brandon, I don't think you have one already, but you're on the board regardless. Let me mark you. Out of a 1-boxer, though. I think the best thing ever, though, from Mr. Bickford was when it was his turn to give a word in that whatever game he played. It's categories. I forgot what it was called. He get his first word, he got within like 100. Contexto, there you go. Now I gotta add it to the counters. Now we have a 6-way tie. That gloom. Dude, I'm on a catching rampage right now. So are you guys already all unpacked, Tater Tot? Because I'm still not unpacked. But a lot of it's due to like, I need more shelves in the collection room. And I don't like to like rashly just start putting up shelves. I like to think it out, feel it out, see what I'm thinking. Everything had to go to storage? Fair enough. That's good. So, did you end up renting your own truck or finding movers? I forgot. I recommended you a place, but they were not local to you. I feel like this all happened while I was in Italy. Gotcha. Well, even though they broke my TV when we first moved, and I didn't realize it until I went live like a week later, they still replaced it. They paid to replace it. I paid for the insurance, which was like $20. Well, yeah, I did my computer myself in my own car. Anything inventory slash like computer or anything like company related, I did. Me and Nick did on our own. We had to rent a U-Haul just for all the cases. That was a bad long day of unloading. And then the day after, I had like the actual move. So like I did it ahead of time just to be done with it. But I had movers for the rest of the house. But it was still a lot of work. I had to like make sure they got everything and organized. Poppy. Yeah. Well, like I just got the hot tub too, so I had to drain that, and I had to get a quote. Like certain people wanted like $1,000 extra to move the hot tub. And then I would call others, and they were just like, yeah, like 200. It fits in the truck, and I was like, all right, sold. Haley just did it with her parents. She didn't have like too much. And that's why I paid them to do it. I couldn't watch because like I literally like I heard the pain. But like I paid for it. I completely disclosed it. I gave them the dimensions. I mean, I tipped them afterwards. They did a good job. Aside from breaking my TV, but they replaced it. They just sent me like a quick pay for it or whatever. The first person I talked to though was like trying to like be slick, and I was like, I paid for the insurance and I have the receipt. And then the next person I talked to was like, okay, like it's all good. Sorry about that. There's always a few shady people at certain places. Other than that, it was a good experience. And it's not like they unloaded it like in the garage. They actually like put it where you want it in the house. That was a weird time. It was weird getting used to the house, but now we're used to it. It was kind of like a vacation, like where you wake up and you're like you're not sure where you are. All right, 19. I'm probably just gonna do all the one boxers, so like up to 21. And then start with the case break later today, the next stream. Because I could feel myself crashing very hard. I have to randomize though. And please understand that like I was live this morning and then later in the day. I haven't really slept yet. I just couldn't get comfortable enough to sleep or relaxed enough. But I'm going to do all the one boxers. If you were waiting, I am very sorry. I know a crash is coming. And I'd like to be in like a bed before that happens and I just pass out on the floor. We opened a lot today. Both last stream and now. And then tomorrow more than likely would be the last stream, but if it calls for a Sunday, I'm open to it. I just like to have a little in-between day, and we have to cut it off at some point so Nick can get everything shipped. But I got more employees coming tomorrow to sort all the breaks that I have opened. And I should be able to finish everything. It's not even about fighting. I'll have to go watch replays, see if I pull it. I'm sure I did. I'll start earlier tomorrow, since it's a Saturday. I'll shoot for like 3 o'clock. If earlier, I'll post it on Discord. But like I said, I'm going to finish out the one boxers, so that's like 3 more. Printer's out of paper. I gotta load it up. I just want to say I appreciate you guys. This release has been amazing. I've been waiting for a release like this all year. Just being disappointed after disappointed because people were being picky with the first half of the year. It's just nice to have a good release. It's 10 o'clock, but I'm running on like maybe an hour of sleep in the past 24 hours. Because I started at midnight this morning. Then got off at like probably 5. Yeah, I'm Central Time. So you're Eastern. Correct. And if you're in the Discord, I'll like let you know, obviously, if that time changes or what time we're expecting. Okay, good. I need another water. I wanted to take a nap before this stream, or at least sleep, but I just couldn't do it. There's too much going on. But we've made good, crazy progress, and I've made, I would say, good time. Oh. You I think hold the record for most Zards in a break. 48. 48 is a record. And it's the maximum that Twitch allows. Let that Growlithe be like a shiny, even though I know it won't be. It's different now, though, because the rate at which I'm, like, opening packs, it would take a lot more to fill 48 hours. Yeah, I've gotten faster over time. I think I said if they were. They did. I think you were around for the 46 hour. Because 50 it did not happen. It was 48. 48 was the last one, and I think that was in this house. $56 is like you're borderline need to be hospitalized. Hell, I mean, 48 is not healthy. I don't recommend it. More mental than physical. You're just shot afterwards. Yeah, I mean, during COVID, it was different. That is for sure. Everyone was still at home. But even without COVID, I could open the same amount of packs that I did during one of those record streams in like a fraction of time now. Yeah, you could do that if especially if you have the doubles. That's how you know the watch time is off. Yeah, unfortunately, when you change your name, I think you lose watch time. At least you kept your follow age, though. I don't know what other statistic you can look at. Watch time, follow age. I feel like I'm missing one, but I don't know. No, like, just making sure I'm not missing another statistic that you can look up. I would say before, like, tomorrow night. Try to have it, like, by, like, maybe tomorrow morning / afternoon. Before I end tomorrow's stream. Yeah, but you have until tomorrow. Like, don't feel rushed, but then don't, wait last minute and they're already in transit. It's just easier while Nick is going through the packages to be able to pull them out if he's already, like, prepping stuff for shipping. Well, that's the most Zards that I've seen in a break for this release. I think you hold the record for 7. You had 2 of each except for the gold. I've seen 5, maybe seen 6, but 7 is the record. So congrats on that. That's awesome. Would have been crazier if it would have been 8. Oh, absolutely. But that's the most that I've seen thus far. We still got some more boxes to open, but it was insane. Tito. John. I'm just wondering who's going to break a 6-way tie. I'm still convinced the winner is going to have 4 gold Zards by the end of it. Hey, could be anybody. It's anyone's game right now. That was another one boxer. John just took the lead with 2 gold Zards in a one boxer. Wow. Super gradable. John has the lead with 2 gold Zards. That's insane. Congrats on taking the lead. He was the first gold Zard, too. Two is the new high score to beat. Breaking the 6-way tie. On a 1-boxer, no less. Very nice. I'm going to fight through 20, and we're starting with 21 next stream. For a change, I'm going to start with a 1-boxer. Oh, it's still anyone's game. It's so within reach with 2. But John's got to be feeling pretty good right now. I'm happy for him. Very nice psychic last pack. Well, it's like first it was just lightheaded, and now I'm like actually getting sick because I haven't eaten since like an hour before stream too, and no sleep. So I'm gonna do one more. We'll end on 20, nice round number. Start with 21. Lucky. No, I know. Normally on a marathon stream, I'll sleep right up until it. We did not get to do that. I mean, I probably would just like throw up and then go to sleep, and then I'll be fine when I wake up. But I haven't had that happen. I always stop before that. No, I know. All right, 20. Final one for this evening. We start with 21 next stream. If you're mad at me, I'm sorry, but I love you. It'll all get open, I promise. We destroyed today. Nah, it's okay. I appreciate it though. No, I know. And then I'll start earlier tomorrow. And we're just going to marathon it all the way to the last break. You'll be HR. All right. Last one. John has dark again, by the way. He got his spots like this morning, before this morning. He just knew. Colorless. And I feel like starting with a small break for a change is gonna feel nice. But I'm happy with what we got through. I'm the first day. Very happy. We pushed it. Yo. Fire. John. There's something in that top. Let him get rid of that. Sometimes those shards of plastic get on the inside. Oh, thank you. Well, like, as long as I'm happy with the amount that we opened and like the amount of time, I can rest easy, and we'll kill it even more tomorrow. We had 2 case breaks today, and then everything else, which was probably like another like couple cases. This stream, not even counting this morning. This morning we did like 5 cases on its own. So I think we're like 10 cases or more right now. So that's over 2,100 packs, 160 to be exact. I basically did the record break again today. Not for a while. That's a nice cleffa from Maggie. If you're watching, Maggie, hope you're having a good time. I'm loving this set. Dragonite. That goes to water, by the way. Aaron. Yeah, next record break probably won't be for like another year. Next year, I should say. if we go for it. I'm definitely like gonna wait for that one. Even though I'm pretty sure every single spot in that break like did insane with that amount of packs. For sure. $12 strain ain't even that bad. As long as I like actually slept. I had horrible sleep before the midnight release and then in between this stream and last stream. So that was a recipe for crashing by the end of this. Which is fine. I'll be rested for tomorrow. I mean, I've done it. It's kind of redundant to do it again. But you need a lot of packs, a lot of breaks to fill that amount of time now. It's not like how it used to be. Fire. One long continuous break. I don't know. Versus equivalent of a bunch of smaller breaks. I guess like the setup time in between saves a lot of time where it's just all laid out. That would be way too expensive for biggest break. You gotta have a lot of like regular sets to just fill the void without making it too expensive. If you had too many specialty boxes, it gets a little too expensive. Yeah, this was the actual limit. I'm happy I'm stopping here. Because now, like, my body's like, alright, that's it. Don't even try to reach for another one. Tomorrow's a new day. And we'll just destroy whatever's left. And we'll see who's going to be taking home the 3 booster boxes. One winner. Most gold zards. John's still holding that lead right now. No, I know. I appreciate it. But for record, like, for biggest break, you gotta keep it, like, too many crazy sets. Well, guys, thank you for an amazing first day of release. Split between 2 streams. I'm gonna go pass out. Maybe eat something before if I can muster it. And then I will shoot for 3 o'clock tomorrow. If that time changes, I'll post it on Discord. We'll start with break 21 tomorrow. Yep, I will. I'm gonna go pass out. Love every single one of you. Let's see, winner of the gift card. Rev Aaron, rigged. Love you guys. Have a good night. You're all beautiful. See you guys tomorrow.